we have to stick with other wolves. And that's what we're gonna do tonight. We have Cyno Story quest, and we have Razor event. Older wolves, so let's stick with them. Don't you hate it when you're trying to stream and your wall clock decides the perfect time, all the puns intended, to jump off the wall and start running around the house? And then your newly found kitty, and it's not like a newly, but the wall clock is still getting used to the fact that we have a cat now, starts chasing it thinking it's a mouse. And the wall clock is running faster because now it realizes what a great mistake it made. But it's too late. Because it can't get back on the wall on its own. And then you're like, why am I with them? Why am I here? Just to suffer. Anyway, if you're wondering why did I spawn in this spot, I've been fun a little bit. Just a little bit off stream. Where is it? So yeah, this weapon, which is 5-star, which is not for Diana. Diana, don't be happy about this. This is not for you, girl. It's level 80. I think that's the maximum level I'm supposed to make it. Unless Sylvie wants me to make it go higher. I don't know. Details. What is it? Increases normal charge attack damage. Normal charge attack fire damage will increase by further 8 every 0.1 second. And refine. I don't think you can refine it. Because for refining, you need to have its duplicates, isn't it? It's a 5-star. How am I supposed to have 5-star duplicate? I'm free to play, guys. Come on. But what else? Let's just see. Ascension. See, I collected 25 cleansing heart. Ocean status, of course. I'm collecting these for child. And apparently I need a lot more. So, how much? I do have a lot of resin. This is. Oh, I just changed into Chi Chi. Okay, one quick before we get there, because resin, you know, they reset. It's already stuck on 160, which is bad. Also, Yanfei is kind of dying. Why is Yanfei dying? Yanfei always dying. Why? Yanfei, why are you so weak? Where are you on level 80? I used to think you as a pirate of 5-star. That was wrong. Water of Cheese. Oh yeah, I also recently I've started this thing. I just keep the dialogue so everything just out and just the music remains. It's kind of cool. Makes it more fun. It's fun because you get to hear the music and stuff they added to the battles, which you usually don't get to hear because of the yells and other noises your characters make. Also, the bomb thing that happens when you destroy some of the monsters is there's a water bomb. Let's do the Zhongli's shield for it. Apparently, you can also just use Kazuha's flight power, and it works just the same. I'm still using a shield because I'm pretty weak. Oh, there are also other enemies. I was like, wait, what? I have no other enemies to fight? Oh, there was that thing, the bomb. I didn't even realize. Also, I used to be afraid of the platform sinking. Now I'm just like, yeah, it's not big of a deal. I guess things start to become easy when you're higher level. Doing too much. Wait, focus. I will have order. Order some chicken for me. I called for chicky. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Oopsies. Oopsies. I called for chicky, not for hooks. Okay, where is it? Thank you. Also, I did not realize what this flower thing was until now when they showed me the whole memory downlink. Apparently, it's a dead plant that you bring to life with your resin. What? I didn't know that. Didn't know that. So now that it's down and we can focus on other stuff, and this thing is also reset. I'll just. Why am I doing commissions and such? Because I'm That's a good question, actually. Why am I doing this? I can do this all off screen, but I kind of missed my yesterday's one. Every single commission count. Right. Okay. Because we have battles become really easy. Not even gonna lie. Kazuha, along with Raiden Shogun, has made everything so easy. It's hilarious how easy it is now. Ta-da! So the reason why I'm doing Cyno's story quest is so if you wait, is it reset? I think it's reset. I can see it over there. If you were there in the previous when I was doing the Tanari's story quest, that's Tanari's story quest where there was Karkata. So all of the emotions and stuff put in there was really good, and they did kind of ask us to wait for next day, so we kind of did spend the entire day going along with Nahida and pretending to be someone else. It kind of still broke the whole emotion thing. We were distracted and such. So I realized that story came, the Archon quest thing, the Nahida thing came later, like weeks later. Whereas Tanari's story quest was already there waiting for us. So if I would have finished it after doing the story quest of 3.0, which is when it unlocks, because Tanari's story quest only unlocked after it, I would have been able to enjoy the story quest without being distracted and such. And maybe the same thing goes for all the other story quests as well that I've been struggling with. Because that's been kind of happening. I was doing Jean's story quest, but now suddenly my characters are stuck in Venti's story quest. Wait, not Venti. Yeah, but Venti's also quest. Venti's story quest, while I'm doing that, stuck in Diluc's story quest. Which I didn't realize at that time because I was still a newbie. But now I realize they were different stuff. And I didn't realize they were different because I had to keep waiting for one quest to jump to another quest, then to come back to the previous quest, and it broke the continuity, you know? I couldn't figure out what's actually going on. My shield broke, and Yami took half the health damage. Yami, what in the potato world are you living? You're beside two amazing Archons. And Kazuha, Kajihara Kazuha. See, I can just do that. Ow, that did not work. That was cheating. I realize I'm staring at platform. Come on. Platforms are sinking. Beware. Yeah, if I would have done it properly, I would have been able to understand most of the things, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this properly for once. We're gonna make it sure that... Wait, there's Chicky and Chicky? Holy moly, my shield died. Nope, 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 please give me back my shield. My shield. I will get copyright for that music playing in the background, my god. What? 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 I didn't even know that was possible. It gave me entire gemstone, guys. What? I never thought it does that. I thought it always gives you tiny pieces like those, or maybe 3-star at max, and this is 2-star. This is 3-star. Yeah, this is what it gives. Maybe 4-star and once in a while. It gave me an entire gemstone. I guess that's because they know I'm trying to cook. See, it's a new thing. I never had someone give me a gemstone before. My god, that's crazy. I didn't even know that it was possible for us to get it. Which was something that made me so uh angry sometimes, that you have to get these gemstones, 6 of them, to be able to ascend a character higher in the... Oh, I think the gemstone, only gemstones I made was for Katehara Kazuha. Because he's level 90. There's nobody else who's level 90. Temikai! Welcome in. How are you, Temikai? Temikai, we're falling wolves. Oh, I'm actually kind of distracted, but we will be falling wolves. Don't worry. Don't worry. It will happen. It will happen. Ooh. It will happen. I can promise. Where is it? Fight them. Fight them. Fight them. Fight them. Fight them. Heal me. Heal me. Everyone's healed. Everyone healed. Everyone healed. Let's go. They're all healed. Let's just mega kill them. No time wasting. I don't need to waste time. Die, sir. Where's the other one? Here. If he shoots me through this pillar, let's go. Nope. Too busy running away. To here. That's cool. The last stream you're gonna play, you played Bloons TD. Freaking tired of thinking about it. First thing that I hopefully get some work done, so I hope you enjoy your stream endgame. Oh, thank you, Noise. I was gonna play Bloons TD. Oh my god. Can you put it in the Discord? Like, just tag me in Discord. You just tag me in Discord, please. That will help me remember it. Okay. Yeah. As soon as the stream ends, I mostly just go to I have a lot of work on me. I have to feed my cat. I also sometimes have to get food for myself and such. Oh wait, there's these crystals. I need these crystals. So you're telling me this location is the best for all the crystals, more than the wolf place thingy? I was gonna mark this. I should mark these. These will remind me that they're mining locations. These are the crystal. And there's also tons of crystal around here. Crystal. Entire island, actually. Is there more? Oh wait, there is some flying over here. It's asking me to come here. What's where? Oh, a wild glass. One tiny little wild glass. I'm bird X. I'm on top of the world. Ooh, 4 labs. It's core conscious. I said Bloons 5 TD or Bloons 6 TD6. 6 costs money and 5 doesn't. Since it will be the first time I'll be playing the game, I would rather first go for the free version to actually see if I like it. It says there's something around here. I see nothing except the bushes. Oh, it's another wild grass. No wonder my mini-map going crazy because of it. Oh, you were the one. You are the one. Fair enough, yeah. It did make sense in my head, so that's why I said it, so. It's a scar punch. So this all tells me your scar consciousness? That's pretty decent, I would say. Chi-Chi, you're actually pretty decent. Ignore the butterflies, they're not the butterflies, they're evil. I'm here only for star conscious. I feel like I'm getting distracted. Am I getting distracted? Like, I had something to do in my head, but now I can't remember what it was. Oh, you can still get hurt by the wind whirl. Die, sir. Your death calls on you.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, goodbye. Also, it's showing me star punches. It's just pretty bad that they're so far away from each other. Is there another one around here? Oh, star punch. I feel like a tiny girl just running around the beach looking for shells. I sent. Good job. I definitely felt like a tiny girl looking for shells. Shells! Shells everywhere! Yeah, there's star punch here as well. Mm. And the crystals. Wait, are they different crystals or the same crystals? Oh, they're magical chunks. I don't know what those are, but sounds promising. Dark much? Quick. Before the lady sees us. Run. I'm not going closer to the lady. Stop. Seriously, there's something right around Star Punch. What is the redeem name generator too? It's kinda... Okay, so... If there's something in the game which I can name, you get to choose what I name. It's most likely like for Pokemon or any other game where you catch something and you get to name it. I drowned in this shallow water? Explain this to me. Kadehara Kazuha, the amazing, great sword fighter, swordsman, what am I saying? Drowned in a tiny bit of water. You even want to talk about it? The shame of police. The shame. Please. And I'm not sure if I need this. I'll just... Because I'll steal it. I'm killing with the spear. It gave me 2. Okay. I need Paimon. Emergency food. Fair enough. It is done. It is done. Paimon shall be known as emergency food for the rest of his life. I mean, then don't blame me if I eat Paimon. Don't blame me. Epic battle is about to commence. Ow! That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Did a lot of damage. GG, save us! Ow. GG dying. What? My shield is already gone. How strong are they to destroy my shield like that? Holy moly, they killed my Raiden! Dude! They killed my... Ow. No. Stop. Freeze! What in the popsicle world is that? You're making me look... You're embarrassing me here, guys. Ow. Give me a shield. Save me! Oh my god, they go 3 spinny tops? Why am I going so slow? Oh my god. Stop it! Stop, 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 stop! Everybody, freeze! I can't blame if I do it first. Oh my god. Don't tell me already ate Paimon. I mean the emergency food. What am I supposed to eat then? What am I supposed to eat then? How dare you steal my food? Hey guy, in the crime of eating my food, eat Chi-Chi. What? No, I'm not eating Chi-Chi. I just got Chi-Chi. I actually want Chi-Chi. People be like, we hate Chi-Chi. Stop it. But I'm like, I don't want Chi-Chi. What are you talking about? I was actually happy that I got Chi-Chi. As in 50-50 fail. Speaking of 50-50 fail, I'm kind of mad I'm kind of angry. Actually, I'm super mad, like super mad. When I talk about 50-50, wanna know why? Because my brother won his fifth 50-50. Fifth 50-50. And got 20 on a pity of 25. Again. Oh, it just made me so angry. First, I don't know why my brother gets 5 stars on so low pity. I had to spend 90 wishes on on Zhongli's banner to lose my 50-50 to Chi-Chi, then another 90 wishes to get what's it called? To get Zhongli. 90 more wishes to get a 5 star. And then my brother just first gets Arctic Ito, doesn't play the game for a long time, and comes to this banner where Cyno and Vents for Venti, single player. This is just a funny big boy. Wait, I gotta go, see ya, see ya! The fact that my brother has been winning 50-50 so often and also getting 5 stars on low PD makes me wonder why the game hates me so much. I'd be like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve your hate, game? I don't know. Oh my god, there's a struggle. Oh my god. Squirrels! Massacre. Ta-da! Okay, where is it? There you go. See, like I told you, I never usually get those. This is the most I get. This is getting a lot of cleansing hearts. I know one thing for sure, I would not be low on cleansing heart when I get child. Am I still starting about child? Because I want child in the story. It's his last time coming to what's it called? The banners. I have to get child. So again, like I was telling this to Isla's off stream, just a few minutes before I started the stream. But it's kind of sad that how they're not just killing child. Oh, non-emergency food. What in the world? It's the same guy we gave the chili before. You're a mushroom. How are you putting in this time around? Julian chilies. Did we do this before as well? I gave him a Julian chili. Yeah, we did give him a Julian chili before. Let's start making our dishy. And you make a dish. What is it? Is it delicious? Is it... It's just spicy and need water. We put two in. I only put one. Other spices, I also think this dish was pretty delicious. I guess a few less Julian chilies couldn't hurt anyone. Memorize how to make this dish. Sure. You would say you don't give it to me? They did not give it to me. Okay, it's okay. So, if we're having Cyno quests, where am I? Maybe I'll just go here and get my commission rules. Oh wait, I got distracted again. Yeah, so Balladeer would be replacing Child, literally replacing Child on banner. He will be throwing Child off the banner and then come on the banner himself. And I've hated Balladeer for so long, but now I actually want Balladeer as well. This cutscene changed my mind, not gonna lie. This cutscene made me actually start liking the character. The way he spoke and the way he did things, it actually made me realize he's a really good, really interesting character to have. Also, he's kind of broken and doesn't trust anyone, so it would be nice to give him a good team. My commission! Give me my reward. Good. Add extra applesauce to the apple pie. I'm glad I used all of these. The crystal chunk. I'm running out of crystal chunk. I only use, let's see, 80. Oh my, I use 80 a week. And then there's 7 days a week. And we get like 8, 8, 7, 7 around here. This guy. Let's say 8 times 3. So that's 20. Around 24. So let's just take it 25 for approx. 7 times 25. That's a lot of math we're doing here. That's 175, right? Hey, we should be having more than we spent. Why am I running out of? Maybe I'm not doing commissions properly. Maybe I'm a potato. Maybe I'm not doing it properly. I'll take this. I've already done weeklies, I believe, except the bounties and such. It's okay. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Sounds from afar. That's what I'm trying to do. It says timer. There's timer. No, wait, this is the monster. This is the one I'm trying to do. Take a look around the academia. Academia. My god. It's not my fault. I've heard everyone be like, hey, have you seen My Hero Academy? I was like, what? And I'm like, academia, but now it's academia. Where is it? It's... Is this not the one? No. I'm supposed to go around the big circle. Sumero City. For the first time, I'm actually pronouncing it right. Sumero City. This is the place. Just slide down. Never mind, we're on the trees. What should I do now? If only Cyno was still around. Is this something that happened? Oh, I forgot to turn on the... Well, we also happen to know Cyno. Where's the Cyno? Well, it's not secret or anything. Since you're too interested, I'll just later. So, we just said we're a fan of Cyno, you believe it right away? Wow. A mantra in academia, I can't say it. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge. You don't have people to handle at the moment. Destroyed a mantra again? Cyno left to go somewhere. He exiled himself. Do you not know he exiled himself? We talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance outside the mantra. We have some time. We have some time, so we'll help. Any further intel regarding this case? Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins. Bring a market. The secret route being used to move the... According to some research, these large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. Unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge is made its way to the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. I mean, if you're talking about the divine knowledge, definitely. Outside this city selling canned knowledge as we speak, you two could please help investigate the area. Okay, Countesses, let's go. Sands of Solitude. The Cave of Solitude. What's it called again? Fortress of Solitude. We're gonna go meet Superman. Let's go!
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh, I definitely can, Mama. You're screaming in my ear. Good job, Mama. And luckily we have all the teleportation points available. Except there's 2 that are not unlocked. Like the story quests and such. Are they still not available? Is it Cyno? I mean, I saw Cyno.
Huh? It's Cyno! What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
So you're investigating something here
There's been a
too?
recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that!
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Cyno around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys!
I mean, we get to have free Cyno. I'll take it. Let's have free Cyno. Not like for long, but still. Free Cyno, free Cyno. What would Cyno risk assistance? You mean those factories around there? I just survived. I'm just gonna go kill them for no reason. I mean, not for like no reason, but there's a chest. Give me your chest.
Wind strike. Torn to oblivion.
How are they not dying? How strong are they? Did they get the divine knowledge? Dude, did they actually have divine knowledge on them? Because they were so strong. I've played a lot of Click 2E
Who says
recently.
there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Is that where we're going? It's a wolf day. Because we're having Cyno and we're having
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? All right. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It hit Cyno! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
he's still putting him.
Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Cyno works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
When was the last time you got
And when
it?
is the next batch coming?
Yeah, the same thing.
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Dur...
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Oh my god, judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
We're selling Dory, let's go.
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
You don't know any
I
merchants.
see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me a Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here.
Oh my god.
Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
I mean, academia is horrible. You have a point.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
And he's taking them with him? Let's
Ha! You think you can scare me?
please beat him up.
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's array.
I'm feeling Cyno is also gonna keep an eye on us because he must, if he's, I mean, he's smart. He must be knowing that we figure something out. But our ideas? That's what sounds like Cyno. Not the other way around. I should have used the flyer thingy. It would have taken me faster, but hey, it's okay. Palace of Alcaz something. I love how the bird just leaves me when I fall down. She's like, yeah, I'm not following you. And it's Dory, the girl with the genie.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Oh my god. Do you know he's smuggling the cat knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
But she still must be having some knowledge about it.
Well, not completely.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is selling canned knowledge really that?
Don't underestimate its value.
It's. I mean, people are crazy for knowledge. So.
While bypassing the troublesome process of studying.
Yeah.
Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct.
Oh.
And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in
Of
particular.
course, using using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has
Are you
it
still
that
on
it's a
Green
set of
Planet?
ruins
Unfortunately,
from the
yes.
Age of the Scarlet King. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia.
But things have slightly changed. I've gone down in a bunker to avoid meteor showers. So, hence you can see the different time I'm still alive. But welcome in, Cormac. If you want a bit more detail, Cormac, I can just text you on Discord. Are you enjoying Genshin? I am enjoying Genshin. I've been playing Genshin a lot. And I've been saving up promos for the characters.
Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare
That's
canned
too bad
knowledge,
because,
some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
oh my god. Art stream begins now. That's not how it works though, Cormac. I can't just switch to my laptop stream. Also, my laptop would not be able to handle the stream. I will have to do the Pokemon emo off stream. Cormac. But I will draw you your emo. Just tell me the emo that you want. Off stream. I mean, I just explained it to you. Hey, that one does not say anything about me drawing on stream. The only one I do draw on stream was the one with the pixels. Remember? Remember? I remember the pixels. Yeah. So do you want the Pokemon or I need one for Giratina. Ooh. Giratina. I love Giratina. But there's two kinds of Giratina, if I'm not wrong. There's Giratina with normal legs, and there's Giratina with a tail and, like, Spider-Man army thingies. I need an angry Giratina. You can give an angry Giratina, but which one? There's two types of Giratina. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? Yeah, there are two types. I'm searching right now. I just need the face. Because that makes sense. Face is the same, I think. I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, the face is the same. Almost. Kind of. Yeah. Okay. A very angry Giratina. I'll draw it. Okay, Cormac.
Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market
Art stream.
is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real
You
target
know what?
is the Court of Desolation.
Maybe after this Genshin stream, I will draw your Giratina on screen. But I will have to set things up. I'm not sure if my laptop can handle streaming. Because I use my drawing laptop and stream is a big thing. I'll try. Don't worry. Use can knowledge to distribute information. But knowledge popping up in Marcus' version, I read that the retard is the Court of Desolation. I don't even know what the Court of Desolation is. I wasn't paying attention.
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, can knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It
Oh my
comes
God.
complete with a map straight to the auction location.
No, not
As I
don't.
said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for Little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive.
I'm not buying it.
No
I've
need to
already.
worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him.
Oh my
All
God.
you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open.
I'm not paying for
I'm
that,
sure
nor
the
asking
former
him to
General
pay.
Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming Dory's way.
I will come Dory's way, please.
We better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Yeah, we're not giving Dory more. Get out, Dory. We actually got the traveling kit? Why did you pay? Why did you get take it? You're not supposed. Oh my God. Let me dum-dums. How about you purchase? Oh my God, my curiosities are contained within. Not quite make sense of its content, but on the front, they all seem quite useful. You can't even take them out. Oh my God, there's nothing in them. Oh my God. Hey, Alex! For almost a year. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the resub, Alex. It is so true. Oh my God. That's amazing. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are the observers and how are the enforcers? I hope you're all doing fine. Let me quickly do one battle real here quick so I don't have to be distracted by over and over again. I mean, we are going through the desert. Hey, let's just say we got lost in the desert and somehow ended up in Leeway. That sounds fair. That sounds definitely fair. It happens. Sometimes you're walking right and you end up
Ready for trial.
being in left. That sounds definitely fair. Okay, just one more battle. Also, Alex, I wanted to ask you, what's your opinion on Balladeer? The forces are just waking up in their heads are waving at you. Aw, needed them up for a while. That makes
Taking a
sense.
stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Boom! There is no escape.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
What was my opinion on what? Oh yeah, I forgot. I easily get distracted. I'm so sorry. Your opinion on Balladeer?
The power of water is its
Scaramouche.
ability to
Yeah,
take
that's his
any
name. Scaramouche and Balladeer. The three harbinger who is going to be killing child. I'm sad about it. So
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Motion to compel.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
because what was it? I'm gonna get yes, because child is being replaced by Balladeer apparently in a way. He's taking child's spot on Banner.
Let's see what happens.
And that's what's
when
gonna
you lose
happen.
your foothold.
Because he kills Child, and then Child would not be available on the banners. But on the very maybe next version, Scaramouche would be coming onto the banners.
Its ability to take any shape.
I don't like any of the harbingers. Have you listened to the Balladeer's, what's it called? Cutscene? To be honest, I think they're deceitful and those are two consequences of Zill's not Sandful. That definitely makes sense. But have you heard, because I honestly didn't like Balladeer as well. Firstly, because he was being mean. Secondly, I got to know that he's going to hurt my child, so I was already pretty angry about it. I was like, even if his banner comes out, I'm in no way I'm gonna buy him or something or get him. But then came his cutscene. Is this some sort of faction thing? Or just means deliverer of bad news? Oh, maybe? I don't know. Picture archive. Oh, they haven't revealed it yet, but they will be bringing Balladeer. But this is Child. 11th number of Harbingers. Also known as Child. His name is highly feared on the battlefield. Tartaglia. But yeah, as I was asking, Alice, have you heard the Scaramouche Balladeer's what's it called? Cutscene?
Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten.
Shu Xianfei. Chi-Chi.
Happening?
Because that cutscene was somehow strong enough to change my opinion on Balladeer. Like literally change my opinion about it. The one I was like, if it ever comes over, I'm gonna kill him. But now I'm like, it actually the person who did his voice also did a lot of justice to the cutscene. Not yet, but I will. If you want, I can play it on stream, and I can also tell you what is happening in the cutscene, like what are they showing. I know. Wolf. A wolf to another wolf. A wolf. What are you reading? Yeah, one of us from our villages can become a high official at the academia. We desert folk might well live a better life in the future. Ooh, that sounds like a plan. Okay, let me do that. I barely earned enough carrying these stones, but with a single order of carrying something like Kansas knowledge, I could afford to get married back in my hometown. But I heard that the official happens to be one who tackles smuggling. I don't think that person would be on our side. That's how we desert folks end up like this. We don't unite. You're telling me they all just put their secret messages on a bulletin board? What in the popsicle world? Let me play the. Do we need the EHL Discord channel anymore? That's a good question. We can remove it if you want. I mean, the purpose it had when it was made has been served. Right?
It took 3 betrayals for me to find.
Wait, no, don't start just yet, Sparmush. Hold on. Let me quickly make this go to this point so there is no AFK animation going on. There's another window and it should show the back. Okay. So a little bit of backstory, Alex, in case you do not know Balladeer. Do you know Balladeer? Do you want me to give you? Snowy was telling me a very interesting story about a Pegasus last. Ooh, I want to hear a story about Pegasus. But Alex, do you need some of the lore about who Balladeer is and what this all is about? Like, if I can give you a quick review about it, as much as I can remember. You remember most of it. Also, gonna play the video. Balladeer's noses. But that's what they named it? Balladeer's noses? That make no sense, but sure.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
I love how they made this. Well, even Snowy, I'll tell you the story about the Pegasus. Okay, Snowy, but Snowy, I was showing the cutscene. Do you want me to explain the cutscene? Or do you want me to read the story first? I can do either of those. I don't mind. Yes, please. So, Balladeer is actually a puppet that was made by the A, which is Raiden Shogun, the Electro Archon. So, what we've come to know, when we were in Inazuma, we came to know that the Raiden Shogun that people were watching and they could see roaming around was not the real Raiden Shogun. That was not the real A. The real Archon's name was A. And so, apparently, because A stands for eternity, like every Archon had their own stuff. Venti was for freedom, Morex Zhongli is for contract. The Inazuman Archon is all about eternity. So she did not want to get corroded by the corruption and such. So she left her physical body and became something that's only existing in consciousness. So only her consciousness remains now. She just threw her body away. Then to make someone to give her gnosis to, so that they can carry her gnosis and she can live inside the head and focus. So she made a puppet for herself. The first puppet that she made was of this uh, guy that she named. I don't think she named it, but somehow this guy name got the name, which is Balladeer, which I think is maybe given by her because I think A's also name is also Ball. So they gave him the name Balladeer, but then his strength was somehow not to her liking. She did not like him as a, because it was the first puppet she made. So she was not happy with the results, so she threw the puppet away and then made another puppet, this time looking exactly like her, which is the Raiden Shogun puppet who's ruling in Inazuma now. And she lives inside its head, and every time she wants to come out and roam around Inazuma, she takes over that puppet's body and roams around. And when this puppet was abandoned and lost, the Fatui Harbingers came in and they took the puppet with them. So they kind of the Fatui Harbingers are the one who made Balladeer the evil puppet he is now. Which kind of makes it sad that he was, the Balladeer was first formed to be the gods, like, how do I say this? Like a creation, but turned into something bad because he was abandoned by the creator and such. How unfortunate an evil puppet. Yeah, so this is the story he gives us, and also when we are doing it in Azuma battle and such, Balladeer comes in for one scene only. He comes over, he uses some kind of scent to make us all faint, and he's Yaimiko. Yaimiko, yeah, the British Shogun's friend who had Raiden's real gnosis, she just handed it over to him in exchange of like, yeah, just leave the place, take the gnosis, wherever it go. It's just kind of stupid that she was supposed to protect it, but she just gave it away. I mean, she could have fought it. She was stronger, I think. I don't know. But anyway, she just gave it away. So that was the only part that we got to know about Balladeer, which is why I hated him. Not like hated, but I also kind of pitied him, but I also hated him. Then I got to know the news that he's gonna kill a child, and of course, I didn't like him at all. Then I was playing 3.1, which is version going on right now. Then I got to come with this cutscene. It kinda changed my way of how I think about Balladeer. This is Balladeer talking.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god.
Now on the screen, they're showing Balladeer as an actual puppet with pieces and strings attached to him. He's just sitting with his how you make a puppet sit, and behind him is the huge Raiden Shogun with her hand, and her hands are where the strings are attached. So she's just moving her fingers to make Balladeer dance according to her will.
My creator. My mother.
And then she threw the puppet down, abandoning him.
Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend.
So they showed a human friend that he got now, who was teaching him how to become a blacksmith, I believe, because they were shaping a hot metal. But now, this scene kind of confuses me a little bit, but I think I'm trying to understand what it is. But Belvedere heart is a flame. So I think it's because he's a puppet, his fake heart is acting up or something. But apparently his friend got to know that he's not a real boy. He's actually something that has been created. And he became scared of him and abandoned him. And because of that, Valadier just took out his own heart to kill himself, I think. But it did not work.
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
It's so sad that they show him having a very genuine smile, showing that he was actually appreciating the boy teaching him how to shape the metal, and he was actually happy, just trying to blend in, also shaping along with him. But then they show his sad face and just pained look when he's tearing his heart out of his chest, and then he just sees a boy, his actual sweet look on his face again, having like to get to know the boy. This kind of scene kind of makes it really sad. That he's like a hope for the future, a fledgling barely out of the nest. And then this scene is like he's coming back to the home, the hut they're living in. He opens the door. He has fruits in his arms, which apparently means he went out. He has a like huge smile on his face, like look, I got fruits for you and such. But then his face just becomes like his eyes just shine with horror because he sees the boy is dead and lying on a bit of like a small carpet of flowers because the boy must have been sick or something and he passed away while Scaramouche was away getting fruits. So he couldn't even be there for him in his last moments, and this kind of breaks him. Yeah, he's a smile on his face.
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
The horror and oh my god, the people who did the drawing there is just so good. The terror they showed on his face. Yeah, but it's not really a betrayal. No, that's not like a betrayal, like in a sense of betrayal. More like a, like something that. Because I think he's immortal. He's immortal just like Reagan showed it. He cannot die. He will stay the same age forever. But in a way, it meant that even if he were to put his hope, faith, and love in a human, they will all leave him behind. According to what he said, he views it that way. Yes. But the horror shown on his face was so sad. It just made it so sad. Like this, he had a huge smile, and then second, he just has this horror shining in his eyes. That it's just
powerless before his mortality. He broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face.
So he burned the house, making it entire fake. He just burned the house, and he's changing his clothes style from white to pure black. The one that he wears now, he's just covering himself in black and also wearing a black veil around his face.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
I don't know, but it feels like he's saying that to himself. Like he's trying to convince himself that there's no need to fear, the pain will be brief. Because they're now trying to transform him. The Fatui are using him. The Fatui actually just just took advantage of his broken state. The moment when he was at its lowest, he was the most vulnerable. He got captured by the Fatui, and they just gave him false promises and guided him. Like they just misled him into a darker place. So this line that he says, it almost like all that he says is a little bit of different tone, but it just feels like he's saying this to himself because now there's wires attached to him. They're forcing energy into his body. They're trying to infuse him with the gnosis, and of course that would mean that he would be hurting a lot, while his body would try to get used to the gnosis and might also try to reject it in a way. But he has to go through it to become a god. That's what they've been promising him. My wire of my earphones just keeps slamming against the PC. Stop it! This tone actually makes it only sad. Because I can tell he's just saying it to himself, you know? Like you're trying to convince yourself that the pain will be brief, so there's no need to fear. And there's a bigger purpose, which I'm serving with it, so let's just go on with it.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
And that's the end of the cutscene. I love it. It's beautiful. I love it so much. So yeah, because of that, I'm actually can now have a different opinion about Balladeer. It's kind of a bit relatable, like understandable. Like yeah, people, you know, you can understand. It's not like something you can't understand. It becomes like yeah, it makes sense that people when they're broken and such, they go for anything that is able to give them a little bit of comfort. And says anyone says that yeah, I understand your pain, it becomes that yes, they're better of a person, but they could be leading you the wrong way, and Balladeer just got led to the wrong way. Not like I'm saying that yeah, that explains him, that justifies him killing Child. I would still be holding it against him, but other than that, I would also be having a lot of pity and sympathy for him. Cyno! I don't know, he would be redeemable. I think it would be a long run.
What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation.
I would actually really want for the Hoyoverse to do it the same that they wait, let me just fix the line. That they make it so that, I mean, it's obvious that they would not let Balladeer win. Right? They would not let Balladeer become a new god. My god, I'm being too close to the mic. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my earphone. Got it. They would definitely not let him win. They would be making us, the character, defeat Balladeer. I think Chal also came there to defeat Balladeer. Which means, if I'm wrong, unless I'm wrong, I don't know. But, because it's just a small spoiler, right? But according to what I think, it could be the child, although he's going against the Fatui. Child, for the greater good, understanding that there should not be a god, tries to defeat Balladeer, or Balladeer just, after becoming the god or whatever machine they're building him, after it's done, he goes away from he starts acting on his own, that I would not follow you, I would do what I wanted to do, and that makes the Fatui be like, everyone go hunt down Balladeer. So, Child goes there and gets killed in that process. But it would be a nice thing, a detail, if instead of attacking Sumeru and such, Balladeer uses his new godly powers to actually go to Inazuma instead to try to prove himself in front of Raiden Shogun, and that would be a good, a mother-son reunite moment. And Raiden Shogun, for the very first time, actually accepts that she did a mistake. I mean, she gave Balladeer consciousness, then she can't just discard him like that after doing that. I mean, I feel like if they can figure out a way to show him the error of his ways and show him that mortality is not a thing to hate, he could wind up being a good, very good puppet. I think if Raiden Shogun actually comes and apologizes and she realizes it's her fault as well, that would also help calm him down.
They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
It should be.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of the Scarlet King. Is that true?
Partially.
I agree. Good to see we're on
It
the
was a
same
secret
page.
place built by a dark sect from the age of the Scarlet King. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering.
Oh my god.
They are not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to serve the Court of
Less in
Desolation?
recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead.
Ah, that's the whole point, because they all want to resurrect the Scarlet King. I like that you narrate your responses. I was planning to do something similar in Skyrim Street. Wait, do you mean... I'm confused. Wait, you're talking about the cutscene, or are you talking about in-game? Desert in the desert. I just kidding. Makes sense.
Death is often the greatest grievance for many people.
But
Though
it
they're
actually
fully
makes sense.
aware
There
that
is
the chance
desert
of these
in the
rumors
desert. What
being
can you
true
do?
or slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless.
There are people who want to bring back Scarlet King. If the canned knowledge can be given to them, they will be able to. They think they will be able to bring back the Scarlet King. I was always ready to tell you the story about the Pegasus. I want to hear the story about the Pegasus.
That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Oh my god.
People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
Oh my god, Cyno just being awesome.
Yeah. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
No, Cyno, come on. We're strong. Leave. I can just teleport. What are you talking about? I must be trying not teleporting. It's okay. I can walk on my own. I'm fine. Hello, tiny cat. Ooh. I have Dendro. Ooh, there's something for Dendro. Ow. Let's get rid of them first.
Life goes on.
Oh my god. Even the Chi-Chi saying that line is kind of makes it so sad. Chi-Chi being dead and she just says life goes on. Like you were saying that yeah, even without you the life can just easily go on. Chi-Chi, why? You're so cute. I don't understand why people hate you. Let's take Dendro and use this. One of these, the Oh, there's only one.
And
At
she
least the
smiled to my
dendro
face.
was dendrogran is much more on the electrogran.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Same for you.
You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
Maybe I'll be outside now.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
During the first stage, there was a woman who had a stable and she had a horse that had an unusual mane. He allowed her to put a two-seat saddle on it. The dragon got awakened in the reptilians, as the mane turned into silver wings and flew into battle. That's amazing. That is so cool. So there were wings all along.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
No one knew the horse was a Pegasus until the wings revealed themselves. That is amazing. The lore of your story always sounds like me. I don't know mythologies a lot, so I'm always I mean, I am an alien, so I don't know what is going on. Be something normal and transform it into something fantastical. Amazing.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Can we have Cyno as a trial now? Cyno? Cyno trial!
Punching bag.
Let's go. There's only 4. I want more enemies. Let's kill that guy first. He's a shooter.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, so in real life, wait, let me just see how slow it takes for him. Wait, wrong, right there. There we go, now it's filled. Come here.
Judgment is upon us.
Judgment is upon us.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Reinforcement. Come here. Oh, his burst stays on for quite a long time.
Surrender.
How is he fighting? He has Noblesse. Of course, his own weapon. 3 constellations and talents. Being good.
Nowhere to run.
Wind strike.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh my god. Aw, I'm so good.
This
When
doesn't
he
change
talked with
anything.
Pegasus, he said that his name was Wildwing, and he helped us win the battle. Amazing.
You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
He didn't kill them, that's unexpected.
Let's get out of here.
Should we follow
No
them?
need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
Ah, we're fine.
You should be careful
A
from now
wolf
on.
stays with wolf.
Sleep with one eye open.
Sleep with one eye. You think that's possible? For sure.
Hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries
I mean,
are
he's
never
here
quick to
always hide
forget.
one of his eye all the
In their
time. So
lineup,
who knows? Maybe he
even
is
a
right now
single
asleep.
failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you encountered that kind of situation before,
Yes.
Cyno?
I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover, but luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions.
I'm actually falling asleep with my eyes open before. Wait, really?
His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be
I've seen my
dangerous.
kitty fall asleep with her eyes
I'm
open
already
once.
used to such grueling conditions,
Half
but I don't want to see
open.
you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've always experienced a lot of sticky situations, don't worry.
Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Cyno Story. Oh? Oh, they pointed at it. I think that we're supposed to use those. Well, they're leading us to it. School also has a teleportation point, but they rather us use this. I like it. Yeah, we better land before they just make us fall. I was in high school myself, Amir. Oh, sophomore year, and my eyes were open, but I was having out-of-body experience. I wanted to have to wake up for the kid. Oh my god, you should take a
We
break.
still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
We didn't even walk. We were just using the warping thing.
But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
I mean, he's wearing lesser clothes than us.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
I'm you're wearing really baggy clothes, and they're full sleeve. You're more covered. Look at him.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles
Oh my god.
around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
I mean, scorpions could just dig out of the sand. What did you expect? I found myself on top of the ridge of an active volcano that was getting ready to erupt, and I had to be carried away down the mountain.
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
They're possessed? Okay. Any more?
Those weren't just normal scorpions, see? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
Also, they're sending them to us.
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away.
But we just kept the scorpions away. Sad scorpion had to die for their people.
We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are?
Oh? We're being...
Stay still.
Oh.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us.
Just throw it somewhere so they start
Let's keep heading to
tracking
the
someone
auction.
else.
It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Is this scorpions? What the heck is this? Talking cockroaches? No, I hate them fucking roaches. There are mushrooms.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Mushrooms.
Time to go.
Ooh. There's a chest. It's getting nighttime. Really nighttime. Wait, are those tons and tons of capsules? That would be funny though. It would be.
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
There's nobody here.
Not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now.
I mean, we have the tracker on us. They can just know we're coming
We
over.
didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival.
I mean, there's tracker still on us. Oh
But
my
even
god.
so, they still knew we were coming.
There's tracker.
Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
That, of course, that's what the tracker does, isn't it?
Aw, what should we do now?
Just collect the cans.
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
I mean, there's tons right here.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
There's tons of wine. Okay, never mind. Ordinary cans seem to have nothing to do with the Fourth Desolation. Fourth Desolation? This has been powder enough to fetch an extremely large amount more at a marketplace. You get more, Let's see. Some pieces drinking water and seems to be completely unaffected. Poor guy, I didn't even know they left him behind. There's footprints! I suppose let's speculate on the direction of the merchants escaping the footprints. I mean, you can still see where they're headed, in a way.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Average looking
It's
capsule.
possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here.
That makes sense. We have the tracker on us. They think we're
Come
coming
back
back.
and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
That's why you want me to carry the tracker
They
device?
packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, They'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to
How
make
about
them
just teleport
assume
the
that it's
monster?
safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Let's just teleport the
Yes.
monster.
And don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Oh my god. I can just teleport. Yeah, let's just teleport. Hey, our village, we're here. We teleported. I think we can just teleport to Inazuma. That's way far away. That's beyond the sea. Let's just sit down here.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Cyno. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction.
If we're gonna lead him on a mad chase, I mean, you could just go to Inazuma place. I would give it to a doggo. The tracker will give it to a doggo. Doggo will just keep roaming around. They'll be like, what? The person was just here and now is just it's beyond the sea. Under the sea.
Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
We go back. Oh, come on. We didn't even have a track. We don't even have a teleportation. I mean, there's at least a teleportation point nearby. And can't we just leave the tracker somewhere? What in the world am I watching? That's so cute! Our ruined garden is friends with the little mushrooms. Aww. That's so cute. Can I get a picture? Take a picture. Settings. Take the character. Yes. Zoom in. That is a cute picture. Oh, here they are. It's Cyno. Uh-oh, please don't kill my bicycle.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Yeah, that would be funny. Does he know anything about the smuggling?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
He came back.
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
Oh, we just didn't throw the track. Oh, wow.
Buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Yeah, we have monsters in our world if you try to trick us. Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
See, Cyno is amazing.
Time to go.
It's the kid's house.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
None of your business.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone
there's some
operator,
camels
working
flying
with
over
any
there.
partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Uh-oh, don't tell me the tea has medicines in it.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Imagine the little girl actually was so smart enough to put some, to spike a drink. TV drink.
And I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
Oh, that's a big good boy. There's medicines in it.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Yeah, there's something in the tea. Don't
Didn't
drink
you
it.
say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. The Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better.
Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, I reckon you were probably like.
There are many
"That's
others
all right."
like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home.
Yeah, Yeah, I saw there are tons of canon knowledge right there, Ice.
You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
It's about the court of something I forgot the name.
at all
Ooh,
of
look,
this.
purple one.
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
I already told you that academia is already about the bad people.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking you've never seen before?
Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery.
Yeah, weren't we where is the academia? Weren't we aware this is academia is always trying to kill everything? Yeah, academia is the
The
bad
pieces
people.
have now all fallen into place.
Not kill everyone. They're
With this
trying to
Matra
make a
seal,
new god.
goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection.
So I doubt that you were. I mean, I doubt that you don't know it because you already have tons of people and streamers you know who play Genshin, and some that who have the content, who get content in advance. So I just wanted to. Maybe you already know this. But apparently, the Greater Lord Kusanali is the Lesser Lord. No, wait. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukitavata. Yeah, they're both the same. So Greater Lord Rukitavata used all her powers, and when she used that power, she became in that weak state where she turned into a tiny kid, which is Lesser Lord Kusanali. But the sages don't see Lesser Lord Kusanali as the true god. They don't even know it's the same. They just thought that their main god died, and this is the smaller one who just got born out of nowhere. So they don't take her as a real god. They just keep her locked away and such. And they're trying to make their own god, which is Balatir.
No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Could be a misunderstanding. I doubt that, but sure.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Sure.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
Most of the streamers that I watch are far ahead of you, so I have no idea what happens in this part. Only the one that is near where you are. If it gets too close, I purposely avoid it so that I know I can come here whenever you're streaming it. Oh.
We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
But yeah, so apparently last time I was streaming was when I finished this the Archon quest. We figured out that what actually happened between Scarlet King and the Greater Lord Lukatavata, because they said the Greater Lord Lukatavata betrayed the Scarlet King and killed him. and which is why the people of the Scarlet King hate people of inside Sumeru, and they want to overthrow him. But then turned out that that the Scarlet King actually found some kind of evil knowledge, a cursed knowledge, which was not supposed to be gained, and he gave it to his people, which made them go crazy. That the way saying that anyone who touches the divine can knowledge becomes crazy. It was the same way. So when people were starting to go crazy and such, then the Great Lord Rukkhadevata came over to seal that knowledge away and to get rid of it. And while doing so, she lost all her power. Also, the Scarlet King helped in defeating
there are leaves around,
the
and I know just
knowledge.
the tune to accompany
When they
them,
defeated it,
if you
two things
wish to hear
happened.
it.
Scarlet King died, and Rukkhadevata became a tiny kid who lost all her wisdom and most of her powers, and got lost. Years later, sages came over in looking for another god, and that's when they came across the Lesser Lord Kusanali, whom they named, and they brought her home. And she, because she's so weak and she forgot that she was the greater god, so she doesn't realize that she's the great god. And the people in the sages were so upset about the fact that their god is not a good god, so they were like, let's make a new god, which is offered to them by the Fatui. They gave these sages Baladir and the Gnosis. They're like, you can make the new god out of him. And Baladir is going through a lot of pain because of it, but he's fueled by his need to have revenge, which makes sense.
Hello, we meet again. How's the investigation going?
We give him the letter.
Oh, so you were able to find Cyno after all.
He's the same as
I
always.
read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
Sometimes I always got ahead if there's a puzzle that I know you're going to have trouble with. Oh, I really appreciate it, because I do sometimes have trouble with the puzzles. I get confused on what to do. I'm going to help Cyno too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed, but some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
However, Nagita though, she's probably my favorite archon. The Heater? The Kusanali? Lesser Lord Kusanali? Or am I missing something?
Okay, I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
He's snooping around will get all the knowledge. Activate this device and opens a secret door for you. Ooh! There's a secret door in the wall.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
You also know Cyno?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Nahida. Oh, Nahida! Yeah, Lesser Lord's personality. She is a good archivist. Search for the clues. I would search for clues everywhere. Field materials. Despite repeated prohibition. Classically stock seizing. Discovery investigation. Discovery little to no harm. Results of discovery show the treasure of life and death may be hidden with this solution. Bringing the death back, let me begin. Initial phase is prolonged investigation phase. Deplete their resource searching the desert, entering the port decision comes at the price of one's life. Have quickly emerged as a result. Some people, the price of one's life is the key to entering the port. Others asserted that it was a requirement for the port to appear. Because the court of desolation has never been discovered, the latter the experiential means. They're killing themselves. They didn't sacrifice their lives, but when the resurgence became increasingly dangerous and has been eventually banned. Secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, included Murtada, I don't know, arrested that research into the court of desolation entered a... Oh. This is kind of weird. If they all believe that you have to die to enter, then what's the point? How would you enter?
There's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Yeah. Murtada.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
Maybe we can meet Murtada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
Oh.
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known so when Murtada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but
oh my god.
Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Taj comes to the repository? He's gone through his research one?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
Oh my god.
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
I want to do some research.
Paimon's kinda confused.
Let's go ask around some of this.
Now that I think about it, Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right?
No.
There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Oh my god.
Let's go ask around.
Wait, so we're leaving this? No, we're not leaving. Yay, you get to snoop around more. From research. Found of researcher was expelled from academia for stream. The Kegel Life Forums! Kegel Life Forums, that's where Kakata comes from. Secret text. Ooh. Account of researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Awesome. So cool. Forbidden stuff. Now that we leave, I don't think we can ever come back in. Can we? And there is nothing behind me. That kind of makes sense. He put them in there so they're, oh my god, so that his son cannot do the research anymore.
Any large shipments
End
of
up doing the
goods
research
leaving the
himself.
academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Well, that was quick. That's the quickest conversation I've had with people. I love it. Usually we have to do really long talk. I hate it.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Ask the guard for the information. Hello, Mr. Guard! Mr. Guard? Oh, there you go.
Excuse me. Have you seen
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally. And ordered me to leave the researcher alone.
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Calm down, everyone.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
This guy's gonna lose his mind by the end of this. He's gonna go crazy. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening?
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj.
few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him,
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Cyno.
The dude needs to learn that denial is not just referee. Makes sense. Okay. Let's just go home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and...
Also, did we not just figure out that to make canned knowledge, they have to actually scoop out humans' brain and put it into a jar? And squeeze out the knowledge or something like that? Like a brain smoothie. I just made it sound horrible. I'm sorry. But that is the way, right?
So,
that is the way,
this is
right?
Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry?
No, he's dead inside.
Well, anyway, we're still
No,
not
like
sure
dead
if he's
inside
really cold.
himself. Like
Probably not a good
inside the
idea to go
house,
in
we'll
without
find him.
permission.
Oh my god. There's no other option.
You're right.
Let's just go in. I wanna go in and find it. I wanna see if there's.
What's this?
It's a dead body. It's the brain juice. It's the smoothie. Don't drink the smoothie. Don't touch it. Don't touch it with fingers. Don't touch it without gloves on, please. Oh, this is paper. It's not my fault. The camera angle isn't. Look, it's showing it. I thought they're not showing it on purpose. It's the brain smoothie. Oh my god, it's not my fault.
Yes, this is definitely Taj's
They had the
handwriting.
camera angled so that
These papers look
these
like
people were
records.
looking down at the lens.
These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities.
There's celebrities in
Famous
Cyfaic.
scholars, merchants. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization.
He is
on their
aware of
own.
that.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
Whoa. I didn't know where that is.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of
But
Desolation
don't you have
as we
to
speak.
sacrifice a lot? I'm not going to have some breakfast rally back. Okay.
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go.
Okay. The sign is still in the... Where was the location? Oh, we were in Sumeru. Yeah, there it is. That's the location over here, this side. Right? That makes sense. That made a lot of sense.
Time to go.
Oh, they should have teleported there. My bad. I thought I could fly. I thought I'm on a higher ground. And I'm on a lower ground. Bad. Cyno! Ow! Emergency owl signal! Cyno! Cyno!
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change, whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked
That's
against
right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Cyno. Poor Cyno, he looked up to the sky so much. Yeah, I know where that place is. It's over there. Yeah, I knew it. It's over here.
Time to go.
Shiny, shiny? Huh? I need to go up. They're the Ermites.
That's close enough.
Close enough to where? Instruction on the map. Don't shoot me. I'm busy. Look, there it is. There's peace under this. So I was right, but a bit wrong. I have to go up. Catch it. Catch it. There you go.
Time to go.
Why does it show so differently from where it shows on the map? Now we can go around. Yes. Just come here.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Wait, did you say rise? Do you call the dead people to rise from their graves? Oh my god. I think I need to go and do it.
To a life of wandering.
Better search on Chi-Chi's dialogues. Yes. It is somewhere here. Isn't this the one? Let's go through it again. This part read. Oh, on top of it. Oh, I didn't realize it's on top. It didn't give us any light thingies. It's okay. We'll climb. I've puzzled up. That's why you can do it.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
We are here.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Shine down.
Life goes on.
Wind strike.
Take that! I'll take my leave.
New entry? Oh, she's gone! She's animal! Whoa!
Nice.
Inazuma shines eternal. Wrecker wings and raise a storm.
Wendy, why would you give her animal powers? She turned into sand. No wonder it's a precious chest.
Take them. I have no need.
Alright, to Gale Hunter. This hunter must be found around the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. She only the spirit of Omen, Blade. Contained within her body to fight alongside her after taking a certain amount of damage. This will cause her to enter in fused form. If the clade is defeated, she will enter a weakened state for the next fixed amount of time thereafter. I didn't see her take any weird form, but it's still kind of cool. The map marked to this location. What in the popsicle world am I watching? This location, and then it pointed this. That? No. My brain is a potato issue. Focus on the other stuff. Tree, sand falling, smaller. It can't be on top. It must be in underneath. So I was right about it being underneath. God, okay. Like maybe here. See, there it is. I was right. So it was underneath. Because that makes sense. Oh my god. How am I supposed to enter? Aren't you supposed to sacrifice a life to enter it? Oh my god. I guess we're giving our lives. It was good to know you were. It would be stupid if you actually do enter it without having to sacrifice a life. Let me get free Cyno!
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Aww. Cyno! Beautiful.
There is no escape. Wind strike.
Surrender!
I shall keep Cyno safe.
Stabilize! Nowhere to run! Futile!
Oh, we can peek through. Cool. So cool place.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Okay.
just rotate. It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
And I can go underneath. So cool.
Shine down! Wind strike!
The cool thing, they at least have the chest visible and locked. So you have a lesser chance of missing them. This is the place I was watching on the other side. Whoa! The steps appeared the moment we tried to walk over. Cool detail. Whoa! No way.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
It's not about the way in we should be worried about, it's the way out. You should never go in without knowing how to go back.
Seems to be staring right at us.
There's an eye?
This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Try to say something nice to make her feel better. Oh my god. I mean, Cyno also has an eye. Now we rotate again, don't we? Yeah. Cool. Oh? Are we supposed to jump? There's so many eyes. Door of resurrection? Oh, because you think we're gonna die? Not like not happening, sure.
Nowhere to run.
Go. Illusion shattered.
Surrender.
Whoa. But if the other people came in, did they actually fight all this? You said that is a court of desolation. I don't see any treasure. It's an old guy. It's a Taj.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
Because I killed my son?
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
I need a sacrifice.
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life.
At least let him try. It'd be nice to know if he can.
The treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see them?
Yeah, just let him do it.
I sense danger behind that door.
Oh.
There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
I mean, we can handle whatever is behind it.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Welcome back, Alex. We're trying to see if Cyno will just actually let us have our curiosity fulfilled. We need to know, Cyno, if we can actually bring back the dead.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
No, I want to not fight you. I want to see if we can actually bring back the dead. I want to see what's behind the door. I want to know what's happened. Guess we're not.
This power is mine.
Time to go.
What is that? What's an alligator? And the birdie? What are these?
Through me, justice is served.
As I thought.
Oh no, we killed him. I don't want to kill him.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation.
Question mark. Did we also enter the Court of Desolation? Why have we not gained new power?
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
At least he didn't lose to us. That is making me happy. Because if he would have lost, he would have not been able to open the door. Open the door! I want to see what's behind it.
We have to stop this guy!
Yeah, I want to see what's behind.
I won't let you open that door.
I know, just give him 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Run, open the door. Open the door. Open the door. I'm cheering for the door to be open.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured.
He's injured?
Or are you ready to sacrifice
injured
your life
a
for
wolf
this?
in front of me? Now that's it. This guy has to die. Taj, you're dying. But after you open the door, are you ready to sacrifice your life in this way? What? Oh wait. If fighting. Oh. I thought you said I will open the door and your life is the one that has to be sacrificed. Wait, there has to be sacrifice made. Is it? It says someone has to sacrifice their life to open the door. Cyno is not the one dying. Okay? He's a wolf. Wolves don't get to die. Cyno, Razor, no killing. We are Traveler. We are too amazing to be killed. Paimon is emergency food. I need her for when I get hungry, so no killing her either. Old guy, you're already having regrets and such. Go ahead. I mean, you're the one who's gonna open the door on your own. You open the door. You need to prevent him from opening the door, because if he opens, then he's gonna wreck everything. But that means there is some power more behind it. We need to know what's behind it.
I'll do what I have to.
No, you're not getting killed, right? Cyno, you're not getting killed. You just entered the game. You just came into the game. There's already enough people dying. Please, I already have. I follow this group on Discord, and the fact that they have been doing me so many spoilers is actually making me wonder why am I following it still. But according to the spoiler list, there are already enough people dying. Cyno, you don't have to be at the list. Cyno, stop. Cyno, can I bonk Cyno in the head and make him go nap nap? Cyno, you're going to nap nap. Cyno, close your eyes. Going to nap nap. Where is the door? I don't see the door. Can I open the door? I'm not a bad person. I can open the door. I have a lot of everything.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just like now.
You're not sacrificing Cyno's life. I'm gonna kill you if you try.
Even after all this time,
you don't kill a wolf in front of a
still
wolf.
haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here.
He is trying to sacrifice his hideout.
All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me.
Onyx! Hey! Hey, Onyx, welcome! Be happy for the Onyx raid. Welcome in! Hey, boys! Hey, Onyx, how are you guys doing? Let me give a shout out. How are you? You were playing Overwatch 2! Yes, I heard Overwatch 2 came out. New layout. It's the spooky month. What do you expect? We need spooky. We need the spooks. Guys, chant with me. Open the door. No sacrificing Cyno. No wolf sacrifice. Open the door.
I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
That means this is not Taj, it's Murtada?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was
to sacrifice us for the door.
What's happening?
Sacrifice!
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then.
We're being sacrificed? How are you? You have not talked in weeks. I feel it is true. You've not been on call for so long. If your watch has more than 24 hours, is it an Overwatch? That makes sense. Oh wait, don't we? What? Another raid? I'm 5'3". Thank you for the raid. I'm 5'3". Welcome in. A double raid? What? Wait, they're also playing Overwatch 2. Oh my god, everyone's playing Overwatch 2. How are you guys? Anyone who does not know me, I'm Eva Wolf. I'm an alien wolf from Green Path. My server got disconnected for some reason. What? Oh well, guess we have to wait here until they throw me back into the story. Welcome in. I'm Eva Wolf. I'm an alien wolf from Green Path. I'm a variety streamer. Kinda addicted to Genshin. Playing Genshin right now. And how was Overwatch? Genshin work. Reconnect to the server. What happened to the server? Question mark. How was Overwatch 2? I heard it just came out. Right? It just came out in the spooky month. Like, it wasn't like first, or was it on second? I'm confused. Go back to the main screen. So we have to go to the whole cutscene again, or the domain again? What will we be going through again? Oh, don't tell me I have to go through the entire domain. I mean, domain was fun. We did a lot of battle and stuff. Also, did I not already got all the treasures inside? Now I'm curious, what did I do about it? Well, we are spawning inside the domain, right? We are.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you?
Yeah, so we've
I'm
seen
stronger than you remember. This is only a taste of it.
Open the door!
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
Open the door!
Let you open that
Open the door! Open
I
the
wouldn't
door!
be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me. Now
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we
He's
even
gonna
after all
sacrifice
this
us.
time. You still haven't
Okay, I'll let you
changed.
sacrifice me
You
once.
haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me.
Okay.
I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door.
He's gonna sacrifice us.
His true intention
Sacrifice! Sacrifice the old guy. Not Cyno. Not us. Not Paimon. Open the door.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then.
Okay.
After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again.
Aw, poor guy.
That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path.
What, are you a bad guy or are you a good guy? Make your mind, sir. I'm so confused. Is he good or is he bad? You know when you can't figure out what's happening? And you'll be like, the mustache says good. Wait, are you close to winning this game, Eve? Wait, how come I was not seeing the chat? Wait, I could not see the chat going on. All the chat is not showing on my, what? Wait. Oh, the chat is frozen for me. Wait, guys, can you still hear me? Can someone put in the chat if they can still hear me or not? I mean, Oreo said the mustache, guys, so that means that you can hear me. Let me see if I can read chat. Oh, so yeah, because you can see on the screen, my chat is frozen for me from when I gave shout out. You're tall enough for a raid. Oreo, welcome in. You should play with us. I can try getting the game. Is it available on Steam? Yeah, I maybe try Overcharge too. It was okay, but stressful. I guess every like the games where you have to be in a group of 5 and 5, it's also hard. You should play the tutorial to be fair. Oh my god. Overwatch 2 is a shooter, so I don't know. Wait, is it only a shooter? I thought Overwatch is not just a shooter. You also have powers and such. Whatever you mean. I don't do tutorials. I can still hear you. Oh, perfect. I don't do tutorials and removes my excuse for being bad. Oh my god, 5'3" is such a good thing. So are we close to winning this game? Well, this game is kind of a non-ending, but I think we are close to ending the story quest. So I think we are kind of close to the winning. Oh my god, again reconnecting. Why? Look with the reconnecting. At least I'm going to the chat now. Hello. Oh, work? Is this chat working? On my screen.
Your strength.
Oh my god, it became back to... We're not talking about his strength for the third time. Cyno! His strength is not that remarkable. We keep talking about his strength over there. Don't kill any turtles. Shh. We don't talk about turtles. We don't talk about what happened. Speaking of turtles, I actually want to play the forest with you again. The forest was so much fun. I want to have some suspicious water storage machines. Definitely nothing to do with turtles.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation.
I'll turn on the forest if I have time. Ooh, perfect.
This is...
I'm gonna skip this because we've already heard this 3 times.
I wouldn't be so
This
sure.
is the 3rd time.
I'm afraid it won't be easy
Yeah,
to
but
stop
I'm
me.
alert.
now
Thank
that
you
you're
so
injured.
much. Enjoy the lurk.
ready to
Enjoy the lurk.
sacrifice
Have a
your
great
I'll
day.
do what
I still... Even
So he's
after all
a
this
good
time,
guy, apparently. Then why was he fighting us and giving us entire, you know, the speech?
All of this. I had my suspicions from the beginning. But I
Oh
couldn't
my
be sure
god.
until we fought.
Cyno, let me skip it.
If he really had
Cyno, let me skip.
Seems our time is running short.
Yeah, he's a good guy,
Let me
apparently.
make this quick. After Mortada died,
Oh my god,
my
let me
spirit
skip.
was crushed.
The Turtles are the Teenage
For a
Mutant
long
Ninja
time,
Turtles.
I was hoping this reality
Yes.
was just some terrible
Teenage
nightmare.
Mutant
I hoped I would
Water
just wake up
Collector
and be able to see his
Turtles.
smiling face
Ice
again.
knows about them. Hey, Ice, welcome back. Ice, I was saying that maybe we can play Forest again. I missed the suspicious water collectors.
That is when I was people from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless.
Okay, so we did this much.
I'm a flesh and blood. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my
This is
suffering.
one.
The Court of Desolation. A place that once drove people to tragedy was still doing so, even centuries later.
Okay.
As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation. Regardless of the cost, let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage of the walls we saw on our way here. You're going to destroy the Court of So if you're destroying it, why are you keeping us here? You want us to be destroyed
That's right.
with it?
I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
How did you make the place collapse on your own?
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
You opened the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their
You
life.
planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
So we're not opening the door?
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Didn't see that coming? No, I did not see it coming either. Yes, there is no door opening, nor sacrifice. I mean, he sacrificed himself, so.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has
disappeared. I love how Cyno was running, but just decided to grab her arm and also pull us along. But no, but what about Paimon? I mean, she's a flying critter. She can just quickly catch up, but still, she was kind
Just
of
as Taj said,
lagging, falling behind.
that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
It's not completely disappeared, I would say. It's still there. People will still just... It's just sand. You can dig out sand. Unless the more you dig, the more sand it goes.
Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
Oh, quicksand. What the
To them,
organization?
as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else.
But today I'm early. What do you mean early? Literally, you're late. You're 3 hours late, my friend. What are you talking about? Akihiko! Hey, hello! Oh my god.
Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But
what's with
it won't
what's
be
with the
long
names?
before they continue searching
I'm
for
earlier
another
than
target.
before. Okay. Stop, please. I'm good. How are you? This is very, very dangerous having dinner with myself. I know what it's like. You know quicksand?
That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
You're in
Thank
help,
you.
Cyno.
But you've already done enough.
No, don't push us away. We'll stick together.
Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? 4 days? We won't be knowing what happened to it for 4 days? It just says wait until 4 days. I just actually have to spend time for 4 days. That's 2 days. The max I can go is 2 days. Okay, sorry, I need 8 more Steam dollars for Undertale. Wait, Undertale? I have Undertale! I've been wanting to play Undertale again. Well, that was supposed to be having it myself. Oh, what? Having been it myself. Oh, but you've been in quicksand? So I've heard about a little bit of quicksand, right? So as an alien, I had to do a little bit of research about what it is in case I ever landed to one. So what I got to know is that a quicksand is somewhere if you step in it, you will keep sinking, but only till your waist. Or a little bit up to your torso. You won't sink completely in. Undertale? It's Undertale! Let me play Undertale, would you say that overhead is better? Undertale! I yep, Undertale. That's the only reason I'm here. Do you want me to stream Undertale again? It said wait for 4 days. I've waited for 2 days. It did not count as. It's not saying that wait for 2 more days. It's still saying wait for 4 days. That's really stupid. It's not spelled that way on purpose, but for joke reasons. But in front belly's good too. And now behind neck is better. Oh my god. No. But yeah, so apparently people in movies and such, they make quicksand sound so scary. Oh no, we're gonna completely drown in and such. The thing is, quicksand, you can never go completely in. You will only go until you're half submerged. So you would still be able to just have your arms out and head out. So you can still call for help and such. Not like people be like, oh no, the person just got fully submerged in. That's you don't get fully drowned. You don't. It's not how it works.
Thank you so much for all your help.
If you lay down and don't move, you won't sink at all. If you lay down and you won't move, you will always sink in a few inches. It's simply about the weight. It's trying to balance out your weight, and it's pure science. It's pure science. It's just like how they say that if anything has, if you put more weight on a smaller surface, it will put more pressure in. That's why when you're standing, your body's entire mass is on 2 feet, and it's putting in more weight, but still you won't sink that much. If you're laying down, your body's entire weight is on a longer, bigger surface, your entire body. That's why you would barely sink a few inches. Maybe like by your ear or something, not even by your, just like right under your ear or something. I should have been beyond my waist in the quicksand, because what happens is the bottom falls out until you reach your waist, and this causes you to sink down even further faster. But as far as I believe I knew. So look, quicksand is almost like water, right? Because water is worse than quicksand. Quicksand is still some kind of physical, a bit more mattery stuff. Igna Lodge Eve Igna. I must have not, I don't remember. If you lay down your proportion, your weight all over the sand, making you float like a plank. I'll pull you out the tent vent. Okay, I got it. But yeah, I remember most of the science I learned. I could forget the terms, most of it, but I don't forget the concept. That's how my brain works. I easily get distracted. I don't even remember most of the time what my stream was supposed to do, or what I was supposed to do in the stream. But this logic and stuff about science, it stays in my brain for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, so look, water is more liquidy. That's my way of saying it. It's more of a fluid thing, right? Even when you're in water, when you're laying on your back, you can still stay afloat. Even when you move around, you stay afloat on your, if you just lay down and just relax yourself. So similar would be for the sand. Of course, in the water, if you're standing upright, you will still sink down a lot. And that's because that's where the quicksand and water becomes two different things. Have you ever felt the beans inside of a beanbag before? Oh, yeah, the beans. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The the matter keeps moving out of under you. Well, where did I read this? Where did I read? Let me speak and search. Because I read this entire in detail. Can you fully think in quicksand? Yes, it says right here. Quicksand has a density of about 2 grams per milliliter, but human density is only about 1 gram per milliliter. At the level density, sinking in quicksand is impossible. You would descend up to your waist, but you would not go further. See? These are things I don't remember in fully detail, but the concept stays stuck in my head. So it's about the density and such. So just like the fact that even a boat which is so heavy, it stays afloat on the water. Do you imagine that they being attacking your body when you step on them? Makes sense. The fun fact, no, let her know. So as I said earlier, LSPs don't call Undertale's version of Undertale. Not good. Oh my god. Oh, but the Panzer. God, there we go. Someone. Oh, am I supposed to read the name too? Came in 2 variations and then 8. Oh no, please no, no, Leonard. Let us be, Leonard. No, Leonard. It was so heavily armored that India used to have some stroke while going up the hill. Oh my god, it was used for sniping off points. Why do you need tanks? It chasing like a bigger. Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so...
What's the situation?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally
That's what kind of quicksand feels like. Yeah, but Alex, like I said, there's some exceptions and things, right? You put a big block of iron in the water, it sinks, but you make a boat, it stays afloat. Know what I mean?
At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenaries.
The mysterious person is Cyno.
I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Oh my god,
So
300.
that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims.
If you make a boat, it would be watertight and no leaks, which is what actually allows it to stay above the surface. Oh?
It was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished something big.
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Cyno, right? He's the only one I can think of who could accomplish such a feat.
Yeah, it is Cyno.
Have you been in touch with Cyno these days? I think I just saw him when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Cyno, we need to find Cyno. You did not get her big chest either.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300
Denari!
people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, Someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks.
Oh my god, poor guy. Also, the material cannot be heavy. It has to be light material, otherwise the boat will not move and will sink. It's still, I do find, because like, look, I just searched it on Google again, and it does say that you can't completely sink in. So all of them, we try to go through it and let me
Toying with
know.
others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
They both have ears.
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
The fact that they easily say you can find me in the video forest, it just makes them like feel like they know that their teleportation points. That's kind of a whole different animal. Yeah. What about those who are bringing
Even if
oh
some
my god.
criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
Aw, thank you, Cyno.
What about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes. But those who are alive must continue pressing forward.
Oh.
I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change. And no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further.
Cyno, you'll be fine. You're amazing.
Those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors and my partner.
This sounds like a lot of work. I hope it will make you happy, Cyno.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know.
Aww.
There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation.
If I didn't have that boat to hold onto, I would bend all the way down. Oh no.
One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
I would love to join you in planting with them. Quest completed. Beautiful. We got something. Where did they put it? Where did they put it? What? They just gave it to me. I can't see where. Is this where? I don't think so. No. Not the weapons. Guess we don't know what he gave me.
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago.
If it makes you feeling better, I can't see either. Oh no, I was just wondering what he gave me.
A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel.
Oh my god!
1,250,000 mora.
Oh no, Cyno, no. Cyno, that was all Paimon's fault. I told her we don't need the kit. Oh my god, 1,250,000.
I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace.
You arrested Dory?
Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
Oh my god, Dory had that cost. That's a lot of mora.
By the way, a merchant approached me and I didn't remember owing it.
But she did say that she would not be coming on her own. Maybe she sent someone else to get that money. But whosoever it is, they got arrested. But this entire thing was only consumed 3.5 hours. I know, your quest was long, buddy. Your quest was super long. Now that you're here, I wonder if Mr. Fever, this quest is for another 11 days. Event details. It's still locked. Because this entire quest is unlocked if we wish to finish it. I would say we should finish it. Of vows and such. Sounds from afar. We can do it. How long can it take? Maybe 2 hours or so? Or it's gonna take a long time. I don't know. Let's see if we can. Oh my god. Let's see if we can. Just let me click it. Let's see if we can finish it faster than assumed. Co-op mode. You might make yourself have a lot of fun with co-op mode. I am having a lot of fun. Oh, the knights are here. Oh yeah, I remember this. I unlocked it out of
just about
without knowing because I was trying to just get my Catherine bring me the daily commission reward, but this unlocked. So apparently the head of the Favonius has contacted and sent a letter. So we're here to listen to what the letter
Hey
is.
there, cutie. Paimon.
Oh my god.
I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yeah.
We ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild.
Kaya!
Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting kinda nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, alright? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter.
Mika?
The truth would be written all
Dang.
over his face. Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the
Whoa!
staircase?
Who
He
is
used
that?
to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back
Did
the
you know
letter.
Leopard 1 was, oh no. 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 Leonard, no. Stop. 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 Stupid letter. Stupid. Illegal. Illegal. Stupid right there.
Please,
We have this guy as a new playable character. He looks so cool. They gave him actual customization, clothes, and proper, what's it called, characteristics, and like making them a simple NPC like all the soldiers here. That makes me feel he will be a playable character soon. Also, is it a vision I see on his web? Because if he has a vision, that's also another giveaway that he will be a future character. Also, if a bad feeling he's a Fatui. I don't know. We've always seen all people in Fatui.
Go ahead. Yes, Master.
He does have the vision on his hand. Does he have a tail? Is it a tail? He doesn't have ears though. Is he a bird? His hair looks like he's like a bird. Are you a bird? He's a ice bird. He'll be a playable character so soon, and he's so cute and innocent. He is a bird. Isn't that feather?
Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the reconnaissance company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all. To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka.
Bird? Nah. Bird? Nah, he's a bird. That's what I said. Bird. He's a birdie. Also, he's such a shy and
the first
he's
thing
feeling
I
so out
want
of
to
place.
say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and
oh my
all
god,
of its members are accountable.
Leonard!
Oh, that's fantastic news. My palms are sweating.
Actually, now that it's a spooky month, do you think I should go back to Phasmophobia? I haven't played Phasmophobia in so long. I feel like the entire game would be like it would be so new for me.
May I continue?
Aw, poor guy. He's definitely a Burby. Hello, Burby.
Go ahead, Mika. All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing.
It'll be a completely new game for you because of all the changes that they've made. Not Phasmo, oh my god.
In the past couple of months, we received an
Oh, that's not a
unexpected
tail.
visitor.
That's a feather coming out of
A
his
Fatui
back.
harbinger known as the Captain.
Oh no. You received an unexpected visitor? You call him a visitor? Kill him! Why did you not kill him, a Fatui harbinger?
The captain?
Why did you not kill him? Are
I am
this headmasters so
fully aware
dumb
of
dumb?
the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion.
That makes no difference. You should still kill him.
Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis.
That's not a good excuse. That's a horrible excuse. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's your grandmaster? Oh no. 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 The entire Favonius Knights stuff is broken. It's doomed. It has no faith. It will never grow. It's useless. Oh. This entire life made me so mad. Oh my god, I'm actually in physical mental torture now. Why? Oh my god,
The
why
man
would you
hides
let him
everything
go?
under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins.
Doesn't matter, you know he's a
However,
Fatui harbinger,
one
just
thing
kill him!
is for sure. He is as hard as iron
for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal.
Potato!
I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis.
Don't get any... Please, you join my team. We're going on our own expedition. The fact that they knew it's because of a Fatui Harbinger, and the fact that they knew that he's going by his own personal name, this is just making me angry. My head is starting to ache now.
Our scouts have confirmed that the captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore.
I am so angry right now, Alex. I can't tell you.
I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much.
Owed us? He owed us his life!
This year's Vine Laser Fest must be kicking off.
You are the reason that there's gonna be a ballot to your god. And you're the reason Sean's gonna die.
To spend the festival
I hate you guys. Stop it. I hate the letter tear it apart. Oh my god. This year is... So you're talking about the festival, you don't even hear... Okay, never mind.
Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of
Newsflash, big spoilers that I didn't hear from anyone. It's my own speculations, but I can tell these speculations are pretty much accurate. The Grandmaster and all the people she has around her, they're all good as dead. Exactly. Because they're working with the Fatui Harbinger called the Captain, which I can tell by now, by just the name, would be one of the highest Fatui Harbinger, if not their leader. So, the fact that they're putting their faith in it is either they're dum-dum-dums, or they have a dead fish, or they're hypnotized. This could be a fake letter. You know what? This could be a fake letter. Maybe the Grandmaster is all dead. They're all dead. The guy wrote the letter himself and put the seal just to make evidence. That's why this kid is so scared. That's why Mika is so scared while saying all this. He knows the truth. He knows they're all dead. He knows he's reading a fake letter. Oh no, Mika, blink twice if you're in danger. I cannot see his eyes. Does that mean he's in danger?
I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Vine Laserfest seasonal special will do nicely.
Guys, Mika is not showing me his eyes. Does that mean he's in danger?
May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side.
He blinked for far too long. He took too much time to open his eyes. Does that count as he's in danger?
P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His left, not mine.
Oh, Warka is the guy. Okay. Well, then he's dead. And you were thinking you were strong, then why did you not just kill... Oh my god, there's so many things begging me about this.
The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
He's blinking too much. He's blinking too much. Guys, that's it. Mika's in danger. He's been forced to say this letter. Oh my god, someone rescue him.
Thank you, Mika.
No, don't send him back. He's in danger. Also, what's with the mask in his hood? That is an eye mask. You put that around the eye, just like the Patuis put. Oh no.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page.
It says, P.S. Help me! I'm not the real Grandmaster! I'm being forced to write this! Oh my god.
PPS. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. Oh, this part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
They're asking the witch to help them.
Oh, for me?
Quickly help her. Help, whatever, whoever. Just do some zappity, kill them. I mean, save them. Save
It's
Mika.
a special message. Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Vinelesa Fest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition.
Expedition is gone. You all know it. The moment that he mentioned that he, whoever the gender,
the Vinelesa
whatever the
Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to.
Warka is either dead or close to dying. Okay, that's the answer.
I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition, and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival. That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important.
But they didn't even care.
Fatui Schmatui! The real big deal here is the Vinelesa Fest.
Oh my god.
Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Vintage Paimon.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people.
Oh, thank goodness they're actually letting us into the messages for Lisa.
Good.
Right? They're gonna tell us. Right? They mentioned it in front of us. It would be stupid if they don't even tell us what the... Mika, blink 7 times if you're in danger. Okay, that's 1 blink. 6 more times. 2. My god, he's taking too long. 3. Okay. Continue. Just 4 more times, you will be fine. 4. 5. Oh my god, 2 more. 6. No way. 7. That's it. He's in danger, guys. We need to rescue him. Guys, help us. How do we rescue him? Kaya, keep him in. We're kidnapping him. Don't worry, we're gonna save it. We kidnapped you. That way you won't have to go back. Don't let it go back. Keep it alive. Jean. Mika blinked 3 times. 5 times. Mika blinked 7 times. Oh my god. Even say, would you like me and Snowy to give you a wink up? Definitely. For goodness, there's something wrong. They're not listening to it. Mika blinked 7 times. It's a danger. They're in danger. They're dying.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It's a cold word.
I didn't get
He
the
needs
chance
help.
to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while?
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Lisa.
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
We're not gonna read the letter? I've missed everyone as well.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Vinelesa Fest.
Yes, of course. The Vinelesa Fest is an ancient Mondstadt festival just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance. No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
He's already here in the tavern drinking away. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, alright.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Vinelesa Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome
and there's
Lord
no way they can give
Barbatos
her
on
a
his
full
return.
wing hug. Aw, thank you.
In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year, and uncasking the sealed wine as a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds
Oh, so
that
they
if the
made him
Animo
an
Archon
alcoholic.
is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing. These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still...
Oh my god, again reconnecting? Why? Also so close to the cutscene and oh no, I have to go to the cutscene again. No. Is my Wi-Fi really that bad? That makes no sense. It shows a good speed. Then why is it dying? Oh great, we're back here now. Okay, one more time.
Lisa, traveler.
Quick,
you don't have any
quick, no, we're fast, quickly, catch me quickly. No, let me skip. I don't care about her slow walking away.
Yes, the Vinelasa each fall, no matter where he is. For this reason, in the past, uncasking the sealed wine as a symbol...
Knowing him...
That's a good question. These are very old...
Yep, that...
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, this is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Vinelasa Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market. The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
Genshin has had maintenance issues with their servers. Genshin, over the last couple of weeks, as well as OBS is also having issues. So I'm sure it's a combination between the two. Oh. They'll be having maintenance issue. I hope they give us primogens for it. That's just me asking for primos.
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor's past?
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office,
oh my God,
there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
But no, you don't do that to you don't do that to Razor. Razor has been with his family. That is the wolves. You don't just be like, hey, you have another family, just give him stuff.
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Oh my God, that's so mean.
Wow. Well, come on, let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out.
I mean, if he still lets the Razor being raised by the wolves, then he should not bug in. Oh wait, there's something for you.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does? For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one.
Of course.
Even for the most well-adjusted.
That's what I said.
By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
He's not ready for this. No giving boxy to Razor. Let him be.
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
Why? Why
that's
now?
a good point.
It's a nice thing about being Razor, so you don't need a haircut. I see. Oh my god. I mean, his hair is overgrown.
He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to
talk
hear
it out
about
with
this from
Razor?
you.
Oh no.
Thank you, sweetie.
Poor
Try to be
Razor.
as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
A wolf to a wolf, he's getting all the love and support we can get. Oh, where are you, Razor? It's getting late. I think we should give Razor some time for this. And that means also taking this to another stream.
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right? How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
He might actually not feel happy. I guess now this entire scene makes sense. Lee is holding Razor along to show him around. So that means Razor had to now, you know, be like, I don't want to be in the society and such. And Lee's like, no, let me show you around. You will actually like it and such. Ooh, we're gonna get a new spear. A 4-star spear. I think it's refinement. I think. Oh, it is refinement. Only 4 refinement. Makes no sense for sure. What are these? Oh, the festive food, I think. Oh. 200, 400, 800? That's a lot of festive. You know, let's just go with it. This will either not react at all or give everybody haircuts. No! I mean, Razor is cute. He's a wolf. Wolves stick together. That's why I had to get him in my team. There's a bear trap.
Hey, look! It's a hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use.
Why would they put it around here? Electro.
Huh? What is it?
Electro energy near the trap. That's a Razor.
Energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters. Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead.
Oh no. Razor, please don't tell me he's hurt. Oh no.
Look! There's another trap up ahead! Can you feel that Electro energy too?
I don't like where this is going.
Time to go.
The Electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going.
I am going. Even Electros are not here. Just curious.
Razor! Are you there?
All right. The last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
Wait, he's been there?
It's okay. My legs are strong.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor! Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt. The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupercal, makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Aw, I'm happy for you, pal.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
Makes sense.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Sounds complicated.
Complicated for him, not for us. That's pretty obvious. It's him who has to work through it.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things.
Oh no, it seems like you have something to say. Of course.
Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids. You know, when Diona was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh?
Or maybe Palmer, you're kind of too naive to understand.
Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. What do you think?
You'll have to face this sooner than later. I will be there for him as a friend through this.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
How about this? Tell Palmer about you plan to approach the situation. You bring him to see the
Let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting.
Maybe we're gonna invite him to the festival. Aw, poor guy.
Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
What do you think of Varka?
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh.
You trust Varka?
Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
I mean, he's already talked really much.
No, Razor. Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
Yeah, don't worry, everything will be fine.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Uncle Brown Cat.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo.
Well,
you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly.
Bye, Draf. See you again next time.
So now we're taking him back to the Grandmaster's office. I just feel bad for Razor sometimes. Also, they're starting to make Razor talk much more like a proper person, which I feel kind of breaks his character. He's supposed to speak in a broken manner. It is his personality and the way his character is built. You're not supposed to make him look normal just because he's spending more time with the humans. I mean, it makes sense, but you kind of makes him like not that special. Not like he has to be special, but you know what I'm talking about. It's not Razor then.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am.
Oh, he opened?
This is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be
Don't
a
say that,
letter or
pile of junk. Come
something.
on. Look, there's. Oh my god, there's a wool yarn balls, which I think was used to make this tiny wool puppet, which is so cute. Is that a bottle of wine? Some screws and a piece of a machine.
Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
It has a wolf. Come on, calm down.
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent. Father and mother's scent.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait! Hey, look! This wine bottle is still half full, and there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 Wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff? Maybe it'll tell you something.
Is Razor old enough to oh my god, no. I don't think he should. Guys, stop it. He's a no, Razor don't. Razor, not supposed to sniff wines and such. Oh no.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Razor, you okay? Razor, oh my god. Wave your hands 5 times if you're in trouble.
Find anything?
Oh no.
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
No, no more sniffy. Oh no.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Vinelancer Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about 1,000 Wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Will Venti be coming? Oh yeah, he's the oldest
Make sure you
guy.
don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to
Bring
ask
Cleve
around.
and us.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you.
We'll be there with you just like we promised.
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupical about human mother and human father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Poor Razor. Wait for another day. Okay. 2 days later. Oh my god. That's 8. That's a lot of waiting. If there was no clock thingy in this game, it would have been impossible. Close to impossible. The venue, where is it? Oh, in Springwell. In Springwell? Is that where to say it's happening? Oh? They have balloons and such. Uh-oh.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlese Fest has officially begun.
Let's go!
We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead!
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Me?
Some tone-deaf bard.
Tone-deaf
But
bard.
he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
And here he is. Oh, no wonder Venti's banner is out. So they bring out banners of people who are available around here. That makes sense. I was like, why was Venti made available? Hey, Venti.
Hey, tone-deaf bard!
Tone-deaf bard. Nice to see you again.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and 2 is merry, just how many is enchanting
Oh, don't say that. This
Oh
festival
my God.
has so much more to offer than just drinking.
Thank you. Finally, Venti not being a drunk guy.
Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see, I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
Yeah, sure.
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Don't worry, it's not just you. that was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds?
Oh my god.
Soul of good cheer?
Oh my god. Edit Gaming, welcome in. How are you?
Nope. Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to.
It's referring to Venti. Just kill Venti. I'm not kill. Just grab him by the throat. Ask him to make a wine. Definitely he can make it. He loves wine. Venti, stop stalking. Just make a wine.
Look, Tone Deaf Bard,
Get,
you clearly know what
Easy.
the
Let me
whole
give you a
thing
shout out. Hold
means,
on.
so could you do us
Venti.
a favor and at least give us a hint?
Exactly. Just grab him by the throat. Ask him to make a wine. He'll do it. He knows how to do it. He's just holding it back.
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks.
Oh my god.
If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Wait, the scent is under our sleeves? What?
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves?
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? Oh, the pain.
Your intentions are to get free wine.
I trust. I want to try. I want to make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in father and mother's wine.
What kind of people they are.
Right.
Makes
I
no
want
sense.
to know about them.
But it still says in the poem then that it says a tender loveless means your mother was a loving person and will to defend means that your father was someone who was defending you and that's how they died.
Well, if you say so, Razor. Guess
Young
we'll have to take
Razor.
Tone Deaf Bard's word on this one.
Wait, there shows
We'll
Young
give it a
Razor?
try. And as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
Don't worry.
Hey, Heavy Fish.
Freedom
There's
is the
Rosalie. Or
It's not as hard as you
no.
might think.
Rosetta. Rosa. I forgot her name.
As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity,
Rosaria.
I
Oh, it is
promise
Rosaria.
you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teach her.
Oh my god, the game is struggling.
Then I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here.
2 days? No, how about we meet after 2 years, you know? There is no rush at all. This game has literally no sense of time.
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
No, just meet me 2 years later. By the time I already would have found my dead brother somewhere. But yeah, let's meet then. I guess never mind. We have Winty. We have ooh. How am I supposed to read that? Oh. Autumn Crisis. I'm in trial. That's not the picture of this charity and creativity. What? So what am I supposed to? Ooh. He was busying himself with chasing spores away. Do you want me to help them? Or why? These are the quests I'm supposed to do. And the reward is 2 books. 2 small books. No! Okay, this one is closer. Let's just do this one. Talk to...
While we still have the chance.
Okay. What are you doing?
Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat. I humbly beg for your assistance.
Okay.
Whoa.
You're...
Did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting
No.
to make a name for herself?
He's just flattering so you can get some help.
Wait. Haven't we met?
Hey, the main hall is next.
That's right. I'm Bernhard, A member of the logistics company under Captain Hertha. Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but please help me rescue the charity event.
Rescue?
The charity event? Oh, right! Master Jean mentioned that.
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival. The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens. We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky winner. I really didn't want to screw this up, so I asked all around for advice, but my experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell, and that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
Everyone has things that they struggle with.
Also, no need to be so formal. So, you said this is to help out the kids and old folks of She's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius.
I can't thank you enough. Before we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies. This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall. The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies. Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlesefest period. In the interest of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price.
So he's asking for free labor.
There's also room for negotiation with the wine merchant. The price difference is ours.
He's giving me too much work. I can't remember all that.
So to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients
Thank
to
you,
the wine
Paimon.
merchants and place orders for the international customers, making sure to negotiate the price, right? Sounds much easier than Paimon.
Thank you for summing it up, because I was like, what in the world?
Really? I have one order here with me already. Mr. Chevirme from Sumeru wishes to purchase 50 crates of fruits of the festival. These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and we'll take it from there. You won't need to worry about supplies for them. I'm already in contact with the suppliers and they'll send everything over once the funds are in place.
Alright, sounds good. We'll find the funds and you sort out the shop.
This is an enormous help.
Aren't you supposed to sell stuff? Why are we? Oh, never mind. We have the funds. 17,000. Okay.
Hi there, Georg. We're Chevirme's agents. He's asked us to order 50 crates of fruits of the festival for...
Oh? Did you say Chevirme? He's a regular customer of mine. But I digress. What price are you offering this?
Oh. We're offering you... You can just type in. Okay, no. This should be enough.
I'm sorry. Did you even speak to Chevirme before deciding on a price? You must be joking. That's much too low.
Wow, okay. Really mean person. That's the highest we're going.
A little lower than I was hoping for, but he's a reliable customer. I think I can make it work. As usual, I will arrange for someone to deliver the goods directly to Chevirme's place of business. You won't have to worry about a thing. Just make sure you keep hold of this receipt.
Alright, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly if we want to gather all these fair brew jellies in time. Bernhard says we get a commission for every order we help place for an international customer. So maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchants. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take...
We're looking at other wine merch. Got it in this. Ask me to go here, but where? It's already 2 days?
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Barbara!
Hey, it's Barbara!
Hey, happy wineless something. Wine.
Happy Weinlesefest to you
Yeah,
too.
Weinlesefest. Okay, that makes sense.
This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. Oh, also, I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting Fairbrew jelly. I'm just curious. Are you helping out with the Knights of Favonia's charity event?
We sure are! Everybody's gotta do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once too, although my only contribution was standing out front and singing. Oh, and I also met the bard, Venti, there. He even persuaded me to perform an impromptu song with him.
Hey, that's amazing. She is a big follower of the Barbatos, so Venti helping her out is also quite
The
cute.
music he plays is quite refined and elegant. At first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for. But he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great. In the end, the audience loved it.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't fit it into the schedule this year. The Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice
Oh, but
view
you have
during
to
the festival.
Yep. Sounds like we've each got our own important work to do.
Oh, thank you both. Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing. I can help promote your stall. Should I make some big post? I'll have to pick a memorable slogan too. Oh, then again, maybe
Oh
telling
my
people.
god.
Wow. With Barbara helping out on the
That's a
marketing side.
effort.
It's fine. Really. It won't take me too long. Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience.
Okay, bye-bye.
And, the Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
Aw, thanks! We'll do our best. Paimon's even more motivated than ever now.
Okay, let's go. Ooh, and you must use the following two methods together in a fund before you open your charity shop. Sell wine and help other Outlanders customers complete their orders and recipes. Okay, so... Oh, so it's not actually done. It's... Wait, what? Holy moly! Oh, is that how it is? Whoa! A merchant for... Oh, this is actually pretty cool. This stream, what we're going to do is we're going to just unlock all this, okay? Yeah, let's just unlock everything. Wait,
Wherever in this world
there's one right here.
I carry memories of my home.
We can just continue the story and everything. That is cool. Not commissions there to find hamper? It's interesting. Gift prepared. Oh, it's a gift. We'll put a gift in a wooden box shaped like a barrel hat in place that holds memories for them. Or if a gift will leave clues. Oh. Other than gifts, everyone will also leave a message in the box to the person who finds it. This is their blessing. That's pretty fun. So we have to look for it? Go look and have fun. Oh, so we unlocked another one. We have to find the barrel. You were doing really well, I would say. And then this one. It's over here. Let's unlock everything. And then we have 11 days for it, so it can easily work. This is a good concept.
Time to go.
Yo, board collectors. Let's do it. Just take me with you, I promise. What? Hey, dude, my paper is gone. A board disappeared into the woods. What happened? Legendary solutions for your trouble for me, I'll bet. Everyone knows the organized monsters capable of happy to help. But do you need your help with? Forest spores. Capture them. Aren't you a student? Do you want to join the hunt? Oh my god. And every creature of legend has appeared around here after all. Creature of legend? A white man forest boar species. Never seen this type of forest before. The snowboards. Okay, so we're looking for snowboards? Oh no, not the it's an academia student. I hate those. I'm sorry. Yes. Let's just for safety can't really bring him along. Fair enough. Don't bring him at all. We don't trust the academia at all. Snowboards. Alright, let's go search that. Let's go research. I'm ready. Let's go. Let me get myself. Oh, I guess I just. Okay, never mind. You must expel a forest in a certain area. You can use your normal attacks to do so. The explosion of different species from forest, the ground never on different points again. Holy moly, pair to the area to help you get rid of forest spores. Under shield allow you to damage forest spores. And it will. Oh, it's just us. I thought it was his tusks. All the restores down to character steps. Also expel all forest but within a fixed AoE. I started right away. I don't want to start it. Oh, that's why I'm fighting it. What am I supposed to do? They're so tiny! Chapter is about to be complete. A snowboard has. Chapter is about to complete. What am I supposed to do with that? Under shield will appear. Hello, baby. Snowboards. Bigger boards. Done. Challenge complete. Ooh. Okay. What did that do? Well, so we come down here and will give us the work. You only have to get a couple this time. Now I don't think you have to get a bunch. Oh? Oh, so we did that. Oh, yeah, so we have to wait for the venti song for it and such. And even details. Oh, it's polishing, capture, uproot, score. I love the picture though. Razor has a small baby board in his hand. He's crying, and there's a big board right behind him. Careful, poor dude. Ooh, that's amazing. What does it unlock? But I think it's all unlocked. There will soon be. This is unlocked. This one is remaining. Farmland Fugitive. We'll do them all, I guess. Yeah, so like I said, I thought it to be a small event or something, but this is actually a huge event. So we won't be able to do it in one day. I will have to devote an entire 4-hour stream to it, and we're already 4 hours and half in it. Arc of Adventure? What is over here saying? Of course, hold on, I know it's you. On Storm Terror. Lead charge. What's with all the titles? Never heard of them before. Are usually quite around brings what? Their presence encourages my adventurers, seeing them motivation get stronger. I think a friend mentioned that some call you great primal, light as a bird's feather and as unfeathered as a northern itself. Someone's idea of a joke. Since they're calling Primal the Great Primal, it really sounds impressive. Primal will remember it. Oh my god. Peter Shredder, Aerial Combat Treasure Treasure Chest. The Commission Breacher Ava will help you. Oh my god. Primal heard you mention Primal Adventure something about surprising now. Current, you have probably heard Adventurers Guild offering a whole special training for new members. So we have to fight these people so they can learn how to fight. Special Primal Prana. You can strengthen the abilities. Oh my god, not here as well. Fierce monsters and bandit looks. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? That's right, intuition is accurate. Lots of drink eats, it's best we go get ourselves some exercise. Yeah, let's go and kill some people. This is what it's all about. Oh, they show Bennett! Oh my god, we're supposed to fight. But this is all unlocked. So that's one thing for sure. Everything is unlocked. Oh, and there's more. The ones that lead to the Ruin Guard. Another one that leads to another Ruin Guard. Maybe that's a Ruin Guard, maybe that's a Ruin... the fly one. We'll get to know, don't worry. But this will be super fun, and we'll be able to continue. All that will be done next stream. Yes. We'll be ending it here. It's a good place. And we did a lot of work. We did a lot of what's it called? We did a lot of progress. We did the story quest, we unlocked the stories and stuff. It'll be really helpful and good. I should probably make the chat box bigger on the screen and the page. Can I do so? Maybe off stream as well, but I just wonder if I can do it. It should be. It must be just a tiny box that I need to. In my overlays. Yeah, while we are figuring that out, which I would be figuring out, don't worry. We shall see whom we can read. Oh, because it's on the screen, like, oh, it's over the chat. That's why it makes sense, but it's fine. We can still have it. Yeah, they're bad that they made it so complicated. It doesn't fit anywhere. They made the screen and the text so big. It's okay. We just move the chat on top. That way the chat can also be a bit bigger. My god, the chat was so tiny. I doubt it could have been read at all. This way. Okay. Let's see whom we can read, whom we have here. There's a lot of people who are online. Oh my god, there are actually a lot of people who's online. Let's read the Grimm Society. I didn't think that would be cool. Or yeah, maybe let's read the Grimm Society. We're reading the Grimm Society. Did I get it? I got it! Perfect! Here are the raid messages, guys. Raid message 1 for the subs. Raid message 2 is for all the non-subs. Copy, because that's how we're going to show the Grimms at the Wolf Society, called as the Wolf Pack. It's here with the raid! I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I love the game, I always say it. And now there's a lot of more content we can do. until we get to see Balladeer and the child battle, which we already know. Oh, we already know how it's gonna end. It makes it even worse, but it will still be something we have to see, and a lot of things. I'm still eager to know what happens if things would go better or for the worse. But we'll figure it out when the next stream comes and the next update comes out. So till then, we're all gonna just wait. So have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you're gonna have some food, enjoy your meal. And if you're gonna go to sleep, have a very, very comfy sleep. I will see you all in the next stream. Thank you for the stream, Feather. All glad to give you a stream, Hyper Night Raven. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really, really appreciated it. I'll see you all guys next time. Bye bye.